Oh my god, doesn't stop mentioning any second, doesn't he? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, he can't help himself. He likes the smell of his own dick, doesn't he? Hey, Rowan, what's up, buddy? Hey. What's up, baby? I guess I could put this one away because I don't know what time. What's his face? I think he'll be on in a little bit probably. So it goes to see what happens with that. You have a question? What is it? What's the question? Oh no, he's canceled. Oh, shit. Ah. Would you rather fight Metal Sonic or Big Daddy from Bioshock? It depends which kind of Big Daddy. I mean, are we talking about are we talking about are you talking about like Delta? Then I'll be honest with you. Those that one's pretty crazy to be honest. But I don't know, like Metal Sonic could fly around and things like that. So um, I think I think it'd be better fighting probably a Big Daddy because Metal Sonic could like he could fly around, shoot missiles, and all that stuff, you know. And can Metal Sonic also achieve what is it Super Saiyan form with the emeralds as well? So I think yeah I think that'll be like the Big Daddy for sure because of one of the things that the Bioshock games doesn't really show you, which I think would have been interesting to see if you saw Big Daddies with the with plasmids. I think that would have been interesting to see. But they never did it. But you in the second game are able to have it, but no one really else does. But it'd be interesting to see if that was really the case. Only when he's in Neo Metal Sonic. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. The Neo Nazi form. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I think I will probably fight the Big Daddy more than the other dude that could fly around and shoot like rockets and shit. Literally, Metal Sonic is designed to counter Sonic in every way possible. That's literally what he is. All right. Well, I don't know what's in the wait. Hold on. Let me look at the what's in the Fortnite item shop. Ugh. Ugh. Let me see. Metal Menace, blah blah blah, and doesn't look like anything that good. No, nothing too different. They brought back My Hero stuff. They got was they're selling the shoes. They're selling Destiny. Doesn't look like anything interesting today. Nothing too different. I guess we'll have to wait for the next content update and see if there's gonna be any more skins.
Okay, what's up, guys? We're here.
Would you rather fuse with Mega Man X, Shadow the Hedgehog, or Jonesy the Third? Which was Jonesy the Third? It's not a name that I can remember. Mega Man X would be pretty cool because he gets to have like all the different forms and weapons, and also the Robo Dog as well. He's pretty cool. Shadow is just edgy Sonic, to be honest. That's literally all he is. He's just a dude. He's literally just Sonic with the gun. What is different about Shadow anyway? Is there anything actually different of Sonic besides being edgy and using a fucking Tech 9? The default skin in Fortnite? Ooh. Uh it's a great question. I mean, Jonesy went through a lot so far already in terms of like the story and all that stuff. I wonder if Jonesy's still around, if he's even like around anymore. Um, I mean, he did fall. What is it? He did fall like what is it from like a high place and land in a bush and only took like 99 damage. So I don't know. I mean, he went through a lot from the story, from what I can remember. Um, for Jonesy, yes, yeah, but Shadow, not really. Shadow's just edgy Sonic, and that's really all he is. Uh, Mega Man X doesn't have Robot Dog unlike classic Mega Man X. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Mega Man X doesn't have Robot Dog unlike classic Mega Man X. What are you talking? Okay, so a different iteration of Mega Man X. Oh, classic Mega Man. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm like, it's just a different Mega Man X then. Oh man, if you're not gonna have the robot dog or anything like that, I will probably have to go with I'll probably have to go with Jonesy probably because it's like that dude went through a lot. I mean, the dude went through like different. What is it? He went through different what is it? Different worlds, I guess. I think that's what it was. I think man also survived the what is it? The restarting of what is it? Of what is it? Of the universe. So he's basically a god if you think about it. Man's suffering through different universes. So I think I would fuse with Jonesy because that dude happens to survive almost every major fucked up event that happens in Fortnite. I think it would be Jonesy. Hell yeah! Now I would know how to be. What is now? I would know how. Now I would know how it would be to be a white blonde man. Oh shit! Now I get to hit. Now I get to benefit all the rewards. Oh man, that's sounded stupid.
So, too, we have another follow up. Okay,
Oh,
what's up, guys? We're here.
oh god, I forgot I have it. I forgot I had a max volume because of a different video.
So, too, we have another follow up on the Hassan Piker and Ethan Klein and Ela Klein situation. So,
Oh, dude, is there ever a day there won't be anything like Hassan Piker related? It's like, can this nigga take like a week off of something? It's like, dude, go to Hawaii, go to like Rome or somewhere, dude. Can there's always something every day. There's always something every day. Would you rather it says Master Cheeks from Halo, Kratos from God of War, or Eggman the Moon Pisser himself? I mean, Master Chief sounds fun. Kratos is more like a lone wolf. Um, I mean, even in Ragnarok, like, was the boy even there a lot in Ragnarok? It was basically just Kratos by himself, practically. Or Eggman, the Moon Pisser. I mean, like, I mean, Eggman basically makes aircrafts just for himself because his thick ass takes all the space. I mean, like, if you do Master Cheeks, you fight against like horrific aliens, like aliens and zombies. What is a Kratos would be what is a horrible monsters and mythical creatures. Man, Eggman would just be like going against a Sonic crew, and I'll be honest with you, I've seen a Sonic crew and how they all are. So I think it'll have to be Master Cheeks.
So as always, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe on this video so you are an engaged viewer and your view actually counts, because that's the new system on YouTube. Even if you watch a video in its entirety, your view might not count.
But I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this, bro. And have you seen the what's that thing called? Have you seen the collaboration of Halo ODST and Helldivers? I won't lie to you. Think I think I might grind the game a bit. What is it too? So I could get the new what do they call it? Requisition? Or no, I think it's called War Bond. I think that's technically what it's called. But yeah.
Unless you do those things I just mentioned. Not a good system, don't like it either, but that's just the way it is. I'm spreading the message. So, what we're going to go over in this video is a official response from Ethan Klein talking about the very reckless rhetoric that Hassan Piker shared about his wife, where many people have interpreted his message as something that would encourage Hassan's followers to think that they are morally and legally correct to enact some sort of justice on Gila Klein.
Yes, I have, but I don't have an Xbox to play either. You have a PC or a PlayStation?
Due to her service as a secretary in the ID.
I forgot, Rowan. Were you the one that played on your Switch? No, I think that was someone else.
Nearly 2 decades ago. Hassan Piker has been really feeling the heat recently. We've talked about him multiple times, and for good reason. He has been going off the walls, and that's really.
Oh, that's you? I forgot. Honestly, I feel like there was someone I remember that always told me that they use their Switch to play games all the time still. Okay, so that was you. Wow, it's been a while then. Yeah, I think it's been a while since you've been in the chat for sure. Yeah.
Saying something for a guy like this who has said some very crazy things over the years. We know Twitch is going to do nothing about this guy, but the social response on various platforms is meaningful, and it's seemingly getting to him because he's been very defensive for the past couple of days, mainly because of the reaction to this clip in particular. We've talked about this in the last couple of videos, but here's a quick replay of the context for what we're talking.
I have a PC, but it only has five FPS. Yeah, it's yeah, it depends. I mean, if do you have like an actual graphics card, or is it all just integrated graphics? Because like that's probably integrated graphics, and yeah, that's not good.
Talking about today, this clip where he's talking about Gila Klein, Ethan Klein's wife, and as many have interpreted his message as claiming she is a valid military target.
Doesn't matter if they're the Al-Aqsa Brigade. Doesn't matter if they're a part of the Palestinian Islamic Jihad. Doesn't matter if they're DFLP, PFLP, or even former Fatah militants. Okay? It is perfectly legal.
So basically, everybody is completely okay. Oh boy. It's just a basic bitch office PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's practically integrated graphics, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not gonna run really anything unless you're playing like like what is a web browser games, that sure, or maybe some really old PC games from like 2007 probably. But aside from that, yeah, that's not gonna run anything.
perfectly valid and perfectly moral. Okay? 100%. This is not like this is not a gray area. This is black and white. Okay? It doesn't get more black and white than this. Israel is in the wrong. Israel is actually engaging in an apartheid, which is a crime in and of itself. Israel's doing a genocide in Gaza and an apartheid in the West Bank, 2 crimes in and of itself. And every type of armed resistance against both the settlers and also the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate.
Not sure why he hadn't mentioned that part, dude. That's the part that always baffles me, is that it doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcaster's wife. Why would you say that specifically, my guy?
If it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids, the violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally legal, definitionally legal. Okay? It's just the truth.
So I think any reasonable person.
Yeah. Okay, from seeing this clip, I've seen this clip a bunch of from other different sources and stuff. Honestly, it's funny how he says the word specifically for anyone that participated in illegal raids, because well, maybe for some of you who do know or don't know, it's a dude named Ethan Klein, and he's he's got some, what is a personal like birth, he's just some dude, right? But his wife used to be part of, she's like ex-military pretty much. I don't think she actually was on like boots on the ground sort of thing. Not that I know of. But for some weird reason, they always keep confirming and mentioning that not from herself, but from others who have no detail or anything of the way how she served. When she served in the Israeli military. Um, for some reason, they keep mentioning that she did illegal like raiding operations, like going into people's homes and things like that. Which I was like, how would you even know this detail if this was never shared to you in any sort of way? So of course, I think it's just perpetuating lies and things, and the crazy thing about it is that there is this one person in particular, who pretty much did, like, I guess you could say, like a crash interview. I guess that's a way to put it. And asked her specifically, did she participate in any night raids or anything like that, killing babies or something like that? I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this dude even talking about? And she literally told him, no, no, the niggas. He's like, no. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? So, um, honestly, it's interesting why he says that in particular, but I don't know. Uh, anyway, would you rather be able to travel to a video game world, or have the ability from that world, or have or have wait, what? A Pochita from Chainsaw Man. What's a Pochita? I forgot. Oh, are we talking about the little dude with the chainsaw on his face? Honestly, dude, I mean, being able to travel to worlds and have the ability from that world. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the worlds thing sounds pretty cool too. I mean, like, I mean, isn't there like a Chainsaw Man video game already? So like, if that was the case, then you could just use the travel different travel different games, and get your own, what is a Pochita, and then take that with you. What is it? We're going to different. What is it? We're going. What is it? We're going to different video game worlds. Uh, Hold on. uh, surprisingly, there isn't any video games for Chainsaw Man. There isn't. Oh, true question is, does collabs with Chainsaw Man work? Has there been any collabs with Chainsaw Man? Because I'm pretty sure there have been. Probably. I think. So would that count if what is it if collabs happened? Because if that was the if that I think right now, which is interesting because you would think there would be a Chainsaw Man game, but I wonder how that would be done. It could be a hack and slash. I think that'd be fun. Not including collabs. Man, go fuck yourself, Rowan. But honestly, yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't done a thing yet. Maybe there'll be a day. Maybe when the anime finishes, probably. They'll probably do one, probably. But we'll see. We'll see if there'll be one in the future. But honestly, the ability to go to like different video game worlds and stuff, I think I would rather have that ability just to see uh all the different things from the games and stuff. What is it? What would be interesting? Um, I think it'd be fun. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess it'd be fun to essentially take the ability from that one girl from that one lesbian game, Life is Strange. I think it'd be cool like taking that one girl's abilities to like what is it to alternate time and things. And then go to like whatever other worlds and things like that from like whatever special abilities that they have and shit. I think that'd be cool.
Person looking at this clip, knowing the full context of Hassan Piker and his community, knowing how radicalized and unhinged they are, you can get past the semantics of whether or not he meant past or present tense and realize that what he's saying to many in his audience is approval of going out there and acting upon what he's saying, going after Gila Klein because of her service in the IDF 2 decades ago and saying she's a valid military target that is morally and legally okay to go after. It doesn't matter if you want to get into the semantics. I think everyone, knowing his community, understands how dangerous this rhetoric was to share. And of course, right after that, he did the classic Hassan system. He started deflecting blame and he started going after people like Destiny, even tagging YouTube in multiple social media posts where he had this conversation, this chat log from Destiny where he said there were reasons why gay menning Hassan in real life would be justified. And he ironically goes onto social media saying he needs to be banned for this violent rhetoric. Literally, in the same time, he's being called out for sharing rhetoric that could incite violence against Gila Klein. Now, he would go into a stream right after that and have a very long cope session where he deflected blame onto everyone but himself, including content creators like Asmongold and other described slop tubers.
Dude, I saw this one too. Bro, I've never seen a grown ass man bitch so much like what is it from this shit. I'm like, bro, you were the cause of your own downfall. This man blames everyone else besides himself of the crazy things that he says. All that comes out of his mouth. Well, whatever. Would you rather have a light cycle from Tron? Oh, bro, I'll be honest with you, those are pretty awesome to have. I remember I had one on the Xbox version of GTA 5, and honestly, pretty awesome. Sadly, it doesn't have the light trail. But man, that would have been awesome if it did have it. Oof. Or an army of nincombots. What the heck is that? Which one's down with nincombots? Hold on, let me look at it real quick. Are these supposed to be like minions or something? Yeah, I guess they are like minions from uh from Sonic's. Honestly, I mean having your own minions is a reference of Adventures of Sonic Hedgehog cartoon. Yeah, because I'm seeing it right now. It's like, yeah, yeah, like it looks like very old school Sonic. Um, I mean, your own robots is cool, but a Tron bike though, like let's be honest, having your own minions is one thing, right? But your own Tron bike, I think I have to pick the Tron bike because I mean, it's cool. I mean, as you know, super cool and all that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Tron bike.
As Hassan likes to call them. He got angry at them, called them monstrous, disgusting people because they quote unquote elevate his clips,
Oh,
aka react to his public statements. It was very bizarre. Now, a lot of
dude, imagine getting upset by that. How dare you react to my public statements on this public broadcast, bro?
other people have weighed in, including attorneys like Legal Mindset. We
Uh,
featured him many times on this channel, and he had something to say about the situation. He did a legal analysis of what Hassan Piker said and determined the likelihood of whether or not he's guilty of a terroristic threat. And this is what he believes. He believes Hassan could make a legal defense against this sort of a charge, but it's really not that simple.
So what's my conclusion here? My conclusion is Hassan can reasonably argue the statement was in past tense. He can say, hey, look, this was a past tense statement, and therefore he's unlikely to be convicted. That means thrown in jail as a form of terroristic threat. Of course, guys, on this channel, I call balls and strikes. I don't say, hey, this person's going to jail forever if it's not a situation where it is. And this is simply one where you cannot convict Hassan beyond a reasonable doubt that that was a terroristic threat. It's just not possible. However, for those that want to sit out there and say, oh, but Hassan makes me angry, there are some other points that you should bring that I can bring up. It is possible.
my favorite line, Eggman said that from that cartoon. Oh, that's blows up. It's like, that was just a microwave. Ooh, that's a vacuum cleaner.
Possible there could be investigation. Sure, law enforcement could look
It's like,
into
yeah,
it.
sure,
Law
buddy.
enforcement could also develop a file, develop a overall binder or what you call a dossier on Hassan Piker and build up all of these things he's saying to concoct overall a pattern of behavior which displays certain things which may be questionable or problematic. And if in the future he makes a statement which is in line with the negative interpretation, then you better believe all of these statements he's made are going to come out.
So I definitely agree with his legal analysis, and I appreciate that Legal Mindset can kind of take a step back and give some objective analysis. I think Hassan would have a very
No, it's when he's making himself a song. Oh, okay. He's making himself a song. It'd be you know what? I think it'd be pretty funny if he had to give an explanation of what contraption that he's making. And he's like, "Oh no, this is it's supposed to be this specifically." And it just blows up. It's like, you see? It's just that.
good argument to say, oh, I meant that in past tense, not present tense. I'm not making some sort of an active claim against Gila Klein. But of course, we understand the results of what he's saying beyond just a legal sense. We know, given his unhinged and radicalized audience, the words he said definitely would be used by some of his audience to justify going out and harming her in real life. That is not a bold claim to make. That's just the reality of his community and the rhetoric he's been sharing with them for years and years. Now, just because he might not be legally responsible, as Legal Mindset says,
What?
there's a lot of other things that could
Limbo?
happen. I mean, it could open up an entire profile on him in the course of law enforcement, but also he will continue to suffer the loss of privileges like his global entry pass. Unfortunate for Hassan Piker, I guess he's gonna have to wait with the peasants when he's traveling abroad. But of course, he keeps battling under the
Bro, I won't like that picture just gives sexual predator energy, to be honest with you. This is the look of someone that used to look at porn mags in the 80s.
peasants when he's traveling abroad. But of course, he keeps battling under the Hassan system for every single thing he's being criticized of, especially the history of violent rhetoric he has made.
Oh, the Hassan system. Oh, I remember this. Hide, alter, strawman, avoid, name call.
Now, in my last video, and many
Wow.
other people have also raised this recently, you bring up examples of calls to violence like this. This was a tweet back in 2024, just over a year ago, where he quoted a sitting U.S. Senator.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Knock, knock. Who's there, Rowan?
With this image, which this is the weapon that was crafted to successfully assassinate the then Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. This is such a blatantly.
Dude, I'm wondering, like, I question this to this day. What was the politics of that politician that got assassinated in Japan? Like, what was the reason? You know, like, I just question what it was. It's like, was he like a dictator? Was he like was he like Japan's next like Donald Trump or something like that? He was gonna fix the country, make everything better. Like, which one is it? Like, I just want to know what was his, what was his whole thing, his rules and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just questioning. That's really it. You know, maybe I'll look it up some other time. You know, like maybe he was super crazy. I mean, even if that was the truth, even though that was the matter, right? It's like I don't really think that they could just go out and assassinate the man, and or things like that. But I don't know. Rocket launcher fires rocket and blows up both of us. Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh, what do we got here, baby? Let's go. Oh, we got Power Rangers.
Clear call to violence. Nobody looking at this objectively would disagree. That's his intent here, but of course, in his most recent stream, he has been coping and saying that this was all just a joke. It wasn't meant to be serious, and that his critics, the people upset with.
I won't lie to you. If you say that you call for the assassination of what is it of a senator, I think that's what he was. I think it was a senator, and yet you post this, the very schematic that was used to literally and successfully kill a Japanese politician. Yeah, dude, you're not joking, okay? Like, I'm just saying, you're not kidding. You're not like, come on, guys. Like, no, you're not doing that, okay? This isn't that, my guy. You're being for real. Because I joke about a lot of shit. There are people that I don't like out there in the world. Like, I don't. But it's not like I'm like, hey guys, someone should do something, and then just puts like a shotgun, like photoshops of shotgun in their head, and I'm like, ah. No, it's like, dude, come on, dude, you mean this shit? Stop being a baby bitch and being for real. Be like, and be truthful. Be like, and actually say it with the gut. Say it with some testosterone and shit, and be like, yeah, man, I mean this shit. I want this motherfucker to die, or something like that. Like, hey, that's it, man. Stop being a bitch.
This, they find no words funny, so therefore, what he did was perfectly okay.
I'm showing you right now. This illegal. Okay. It's just like it's just so it's so funny that like all of the people who think the peak of comedy is like saying the N-word will unironically look at stuff like this and to this day still go, this person wanted to assassinate a sitting senator.
What word? What word? A what word? You mean the word nigga? I don't. It's like, dude, you're going out of your way to show exactly what you're talking about and everything, but you're trying to compare it to a word. I'm like, what word? There's a word that you can't say, but yet showing the other thing, you don't view it as equal as that. But yet you can't say that word in particular. Why? I mean, I said it. Would you rather have to be forced to scream confusedly whenever you're cornered with a weapon in your hand, or laugh when gore happens in a horror movie? Probably laugh when gore happens. Oh man, imagine watching a Saw movie. You're just like, ha, sucks for that person. Dude, you know what'd be funny? Dude, you know what'd be funny if you you know what'd be funny if you were able no, you know what, I could make it better. I can make it better. If you have you ever seen I mean, I don't know if you actively watch like the like any YouTube, like any videos that I put up, but like, you ever see the ones from that I react to what is it, to pasta? I think it should be when you laugh at gore, you will have a pasta Roni's laugh when it comes to seeing gore. I think that should be mad funny. Yeah. I think that'd be way funny because I'll be honest with you, her fucking, what is it? I don't even know, like her wheezy laugh, bro. That'd be way more funny if that was the thing. If that happened. When you, what is it, anytime when gore happens in a horror movie, you just start busting out wheezing laughing like her.
He did a death threat to a sitting senator. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? Why fucking concern trolling? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time believing anything this guy says, given his history of threatening not one, but two sitting U.S. officials. We're not even talking about Rick Scott, for example, that he threatened not that long ago, only months ago. And we're not even getting into his praising of terrorist organizations and his praising of Houthi terrorists seizing.
You know, it's funny. You know what? You know what, Rowan? What is I'm looking at my what is I'm looking at my phone right now, and seeing the there's a seeing like the chat that I'm in, and it's funny is that uh it's funny because what is it? My brother's mentioning the Power Rangers as in Fortnite, and it's funny because um what is it? And my brother's excited for it, of course, you know. Just like, you know, just like I was when I first saw it. And then one of the friends of ours, he sees what is it? He said Fortnite gay. I watched the Power Rangers before. Well, specifically, he said I watched Power Rangers, nigga. And so we were like, so we're pretty much making, what is it? We're pretty much making fun of him because we're like, dude, like, you don't know what it means to really like Power Rangers, especially the Mighty Morphins when it first came out. Like when I mean by first came out, it's like we were kids when that one came out. I think I was an infant or something like that when that show came out. From what I could, I believe so. It's like that far back, and but still, like, growing up with it, like with the Mighty Morphins for like, I don't even know how many seasons it had, but yeah, like saying all that, it's like, bro, you did not see Mighty Morphins because this dude is like, what is it? He's like a decade plus like younger than us. Uh, so it's like, dude, you did not see, you were still in your dad's nutsack, but a time when Mighty Morphins ended, okay? There was at least like four different versions of Power Rangers that came out already, but a time when you came out. So I'm just saying, man. Did you know that Shadow a Hedgehog was racist? Doesn't he not like people? Which is understandably so, because wasn't he like an experiment? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past it either. But yeah, I wouldn't disagree. I wouldn't put it past if Shadow was racist.
Civilian ships. I mean, it's all ridiculous. In fact, it's gotten so ridiculous, even people like Aiden Ross are calling out Hassan. In this clip right here, where on Kick, he was calling for Hassan to be deported. He said the next time he talks with Donald Trump, which he has interviewed Donald Trump before, at least collaborated with him, he said next time he sees him, he's going to bring up the topic of deporting Hassan Piker.
Saying you were begging for a Kick contract when they started, which is the most brain dead revision of events I've ever heard.
Hassan, on my mom and dad's life you were. And don't do that. Because I can't throw certain people under the bus and everyone believes me. I have no reason to lie. I expose and I talk the real about everything. I don't give a I got no reason to lie. All my life you were entertaining this contract about coming to Kick in the beginning. Don't lie. Don't do that. And guess what? You would have taken the crypto money from stake. So you don't even make any sense. You suck.
Oh, absolutely. If Hassan had the opportunity, here's the thing: the reason why Hassan shits on Kick so much is not because the people that are on it, is because Kick never offered him anything. Literally, all the people that are lower than him got huge, huge contracts to stream on Kick, and yet he's the one that hasn't been offered yet. And you know what? That would make someone a better what is it, a bitter bitch. To be honest with you, it would. It absolutely would. Like, let's be honest. You're telling me all of your friends who aren't even as big as you or anything like that, they're the ones getting like $1 million contract deals, and you're the one that isn't. It's like I can understand why he would be upset at it, but there's a reason. But you know, he said, "I'm going to destroy these disgusting black creatures." uh, about the black arms in his wait, what? I'm going to destroy these black creatures. And about the black arms and in his only true game. Many took it out of context. It sounds like it's out of context. I believe it.
You suck. How does this retard have a audience? Like, I'm not even joking. Yo, bro, he's banned in Turkey. It makes sense. Let's ban him from America. Yo, I go lie. Yo, he is literally a terrorist. Yo, bro, please ban him from America. Yo, bro, I will get a poll sign. I guarantee everyone will sign it. He sucks. He sucks. Let's deport Hassan. Hashtag deport Hassan. Oh my God, bro, please. Bro, if I see Trump, I'm actually asking him. I don't care. I don't give. Yo, bro, I'm gonna bring it up. I don't care. Yo, chat. Am I getting a little bit too far? All right. Next.
Like, I know that's a funny clip, but at the end of the day, like, why is Hassan here? Why is he in America? He hates this country. He praises the 9/11 attacks. He praises terrorist organizations.
He said the hard R.
By the United States as terrorist organizations. He praises them. He sides with them. He sympathizes with them. He platforms some of their members. Why does this guy want to be here? I really don't understand. He's not just here. He's paying his tax dollars that go to the war machine he pretends and masquerades his persona around hating so much. But anyways, Asmongold made a very good point. The worst thing that could ever happen to Hassan's career is peace between Palestine and Israel. He would lose his greatest shield. This man has been using this conflict as a shield for years. He's not just making millions of dollars talking about the situation, virtue signaling about it, and using it as a means for financial gain. He's also using it as a defense. You know, it's like the joke, right? Oh, you're going to criticize me while there's a literal genocide going on? He unironically has employed that defense over and over again. And if this conflict ended, he would lose all of his defenses. It would be a very bad time for him, and that's sad to say. This guy's not a hero. He is profiting off of this, and he wants it to continue because it ending, if there's peace, that would be the biggest blow to his career he's ever seen. Now, getting to what I mentioned in the beginning of the video. Ethan Klein.
It's about time we get here. Don't laugh. I have two people who are that way in my family. Of what? Saying the hard R? Don't worry, man. Honestly, we've all been there. Don't worry, man. We've all been there. I mean, it depends. It depends on how old you are. I think you are much younger than me, but yeah, man. I mean, if you're there, I mean, if you're around like the 2012, 2013 era, man, that was a golden time to be there, man. You could have said all kinds of crazy shit, and no one would be offended by it. Don't worry. What is it? The pendulum always swings. We'll be back there one day. No, they are. Oh, they are the wait. They are the hard R. Oh, okay. And I thought you were saying like they were saying it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Klein has responded to these recent comments about his wife, and he has made it very clear that he believes, like I mentioned, that his comments were meant to incite a reaction in his very unhinged community.
Hassan has been trying to claim that he meant only people during the raid would be legit to exact violence on it. But even if it's true that that's what he meant, why is he making it sound like she escaped justice? Wouldn't that justify a form of justice catching up to her, right? It's something she has coming, right? Why even include a specific person who hasn't served in the military in 20 years? Why does he mix up past and present tense while he's discussing this? You know, is this a responsible use of his words and his platform? Don't you think that even if what you're saying is true and you meant only people on that raid would deserve violence, that invoking a specific person is really appropriate and true. And doesn't that have the risk for provoking the craziest people in your audience to think that maybe it would be a good idea to kill my wife? Right? Like, what are we talking about, dude?
Now, in this next part we're going to look at, he talks about the actual service that Hila Klein provided in the IDF. She was a secretary, but many of the unhinged psychopaths in Hassan's orbit have been making outrageous claims. I mean, you have Denims, for example, saying that Hila was going around game-ending unarmed children with absolutely no proof. We also have some of the other people in the orbit, like Noah Sampson, saying that she volunteered to join the IDF raids on illegally occupied spaces in the West Bank
shit
with no proof. And he implies that there's multiple raids that she joined, again, with zero proof. But
I like how this dude said this shit, which is like, okay, but where's your evidence? They actually have like actual like classified documents or something that proves that actually proves your point. It's like, bro, you're just saying words. Your words mean nothing. This is like this could be just as false as as a woman that claims that she was beaten, even though there's no evidence of that being a thing. It's like, yeah, like no, like no one should take what you said serious at anything, at any point from this statement.
Ethan makes it very clear this is what she did in the IDF, and she left. She became a United States citizen after her required service in the IDF as an Israeli citizen.
And also, Hila was a secretary, okay? Him and all of his friends here, they're trying to invoke the image that Hila was somehow some commando that was constantly going into raids and kidnapping people in their sleep. She was not in a combat role. She was a secretary. She never fired a bullet outside of basic training, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think they would allow women to be in those in those operations anyway. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't. You know, if it comes to like actually like, you know, taking down people and things like that, it's not something that I would trust myself either to and trust women to do at all. Like, I really wouldn't. But yeah.
And Hila's what these people always dream about. She's an Israeli Jew that left Israel. She's an American citizen of 15 years now, a mother of 3. This is the idea of the perfect Israeli, one that leaves. Despite all that, Hassan is suggesting that it would be a moral victory for someone to murder her. This is actually the 4th or 5th time someone has directly called for violence against me or Hila on Twitch since October 7th. And so far, none of these people have been punished for making these threats. And I don't expect Hassan to meet any repercussions for this either.
Now, there's one more section of his video I want to share, and I have this TikTok playing in the background for a very good reason. Ethan talks about how he, his wife, and his family, they are afraid to go out in public, especially given the sort of rhetoric that Hassan and others have shared. And I think go out in public.
Dude, seeing this girl in the background, she's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this?
Especially given
look at her face. She's like,
the sort of rhetoric that Hassan and others have shared. And I think that is completely reasonable of him and his family to feel. Because these people are insane. They genuinely believe that these are war criminals that are valid military targets, and they will go after him. I think that's not an insane thing to say. And you can see they will go after him. I think that's not...
Dude, look how gray this dude's beard is, bro. Dude, you're almost in your 40s and you're doing this shit? Look how white this guy's beard is. It's not even like salt and pepper. It's basically just salt. That means that this dude is probably in his 40s doing this shit. Dude, you serious? You're in your 40s berating a man in public, being like, do you what is it? Do you still have the belief of freeing Palestine or whatever the fuck? And I'm just like, you see this, you're just like, bro, dude, go home. You got a ring. I think that's a wedding ring. Go home to your husband, man. All right, go back to your husband, because we all know he ain't married to a woman. Go back to your husband, man. All right. Fucking losers.
An insane thing to say. And you can see when he goes out in public, this is a clip we talked about a few weeks ago. He's approached by some of these lunatics, this TikTok channel. They went up to him and asked him, oh, what do you think about Israel-Palestine? What do you think about Palestine? Say free Palestine. And he did. And that's the irony of all of this. He believes with like 99% of what Hassan and his orbiters say, but that 1% makes them hate him 100% and believe he's 100% deserving of whatever comes his way. I mean, you can see the comments on this, liked by the person who's trying to get people to say free Palestine.
You know what's funny? Do you know why Ethan says free Palestine? Is because what he means by that, and I'm in the same boat too, is that he says it as in like free the people from what is it? Free the people from the terrorists. Like that's what he means. And I'm the same way too. It was like, yep, yeah, free them from the terrorists. Is that really that crazy to say? Not really. It shouldn't be. But no, people think I think it which is understandable why. Um but it's understandable why people, because no, it's normally what it means, right? From free Palestine, they mean it as in like um pretty much taking over Israel. But I think people should really see more as in when that quote should be taken more as people that should be freed from the corruption and freed from the from the terroristic government from that country. I think that should be more of the reason why people should say free Palestine.
Gets that from Ethan and his wife, but still it's not enough. They're calling him a Zionist. They're saying all these horrible things. He doesn't care. He's making this up. And you have people saying she volunteered to go into people's houses because she was bored as a secretary. This is liked by the creator. This stuff is insane. And why Ethan says he's now applying for a
She did. She volunteered to go into people's houses because she was bored as a secretary.
concealed carry to protect himself and his family.
Since Hassan and many of his friends have employed this violent rhetoric against me and my family, me and Hila rarely leave our houses or make public appearances because of the constant and overwhelming sense of danger. The last 2 years, we've spent more time inside than ever before. And we stopped doing our biannual live shows, right, for over a year because of the fear of violence being enacted not just on us, but on our fans and our crew. This, by the way, is resulting in the crew directly losing money, as these live shows, we would donate the entire box office to the crew. And we did this twice a year. It was a significant source of revenue for them that's now been shut off out of fear. We've been forced to hire a full-time guard at the office because everyone in the office was feeling unsafe. And me and Hila are both waiting for our concealed carry license so that we can finally feel safe in public again, which is not easy to get in California, and it's going to take like over a year probably.
Bro, why are you in California? Like, truly, why are you in California if this is the case? Why do you live there? Dude, go to Nevada. Go to Arizona. You have a much more easier time getting guns there. Hell, go to Texas. What is all the streamers are there? Well, a lot of them are there, so might as well go there as well. On top of that, you'll be You'll be by Asmongold and probably like I think like Tectone and things like that. If you I think they're based in Austin. I think. Go there, man. Don't be in California. California's fucking. There's zero benefit to being in California unless he's doing like movie roles and things like that. Don't be in like. There's no point being in California. Zero.
And I usually choose not to talk about this stuff because the provocateurs who will revel in it, because this is their goal, right? They want me to be afraid. They want me to be in my house. They want me to avoid doing public events. They want me to cower. So this is very much giving them what they want. However, in this moment, I do feel the entire context of how language like this affects me and my family and my crew and everybody around me.
Look, I think any reasonable person looking at the situation knows that things have gone way too far, and Ethan and his desire to protect his family by various means is completely justified. If you're a content creator and you have any sort of level of haters, you should do everything in your power to protect yourself and your family. And that also goes for people who are very well liked, because sometimes it's the people who have an unhealthy obsession in the positive way, quote unquote positive way, who are also very dangerous. But as any public figure, you should take these steps to protect yourself. And unfortunately for Ethan and his wife, they live in California, so it's going to be a while before he can get those concealed carries. But
yeah, man, get out of California. California is not going to help in any sort of way. California is literally the state where if you try to defend yourself, they're going to be like, how dare you try to defend yourself against someone who's poorer than you? Give them your benefits. Let me see. Destiny officially lost everything he's done. Oh, I thought it was that said something else. I said he lost his son. I was like, what? Oh, nothing but a G thing. Oh right, I forgot. I can't play these ones because he has like actual copyright music in them. What's the one I like from him? Was it this one?
This
Right.
one.
Okay. It never fixes itself, of course.
This music is not meant to be rapped on, especially the rap you do. That's what make it gangster. Real gangster. When I run up on you with the strap, give up the purse, the wallet, the shoes, the keys, the watch. If you don't, I might have to hit you up with the K, the shotty, the hammer, the Drake, the Glock. We gon' hop up in the whip and we gon' slide up on these rats, these punks, these cats, the foes, the ops. On a run from 5-0, 12, the cops. If I find out you snitching, then you get popped.
Dude, I just saw someone do it in that way. Bro, that shit mad funny, to be honest. That's just great. Dude, imagine doing it in that I forgot which one is that one. Or is it Symphony number 9? Oh, that's great. I remember I saw this one. It was awesome. Nice.
They listen to your music in the hood. Yup. Dudes from the street. Yup. And they okay with the beats you rap over. Hell yeah.
Hell
Bruh,
yeah.
it can't be. Ha. Real gangster. Ba, 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 ba. When the Glock in my hand. Ba, 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 ba. Them busters, they ran. Ba, 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 ba.
All right, Rowan. You have a good one, buddy.
Up off of them bands. Ba, 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 ba. I'm moving these bricks. Ba, 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 ba. We play with them sticks. Ba, 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 ba. It's real in my hood. Understood. Stay away from these trenches and you'll be good.
How does he do it? Stay away from these trenches and you'll be good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Throw them in jail. Streamer dies live on air. You know, I've heard of these situations before, but man. Ah, crazy, man, crazy. Oh, they done a what is it? They did a season 2 sort of thing? Oh, cool. Oh wait, did they do something for Xbox today? I don't know. Vanguard flopped so hard a remaster can't be funded. Why would they do a remaster? Oh, BioWare pitched a Dragon Age trilogy remastered, dubbed the Champions trilogy, but EA refused to fund it. Ooh, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of people say the first one's really good, the second one's really garbage, but the other one that they did, which was uh Actually, I don't remember what the third one was called. I heard that that one was really liked, but does it really need a remastered? I don't think so.
Oh, I got to play Osu for the first time on my flight. The person sitting beside me on the plane was playing it. They were actually playing it on like a tablet, and they seemed to be like struggling with it. So like I like leaned over and tried to give them advice, like, hey, I think you have to like hit this or drag this right when it like goes there. And they're like, oh, okay, thank you. And they were just getting C's, like the grade of C on Osu. And they asked her like, hey, do you want to try? And I was like, sure, I'll try. Never played it before. I crushed it for my first time, okay? My very first time Osu on a tablet, I got a B. I was like, yes! And then my neighbor, I showed them, and they just kind of got this like really grumpy like face look at me. And they're like, that's great. You got a B first try. I was like, yeah. And I was jumping up and down in my seat. I was
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the one game that I remember playing a long time ago. This was years ago. You can't even play it no more because it was an online only game, which is kind of stupid when you really think about it. But the one game I remember I used to do pretty well in, which was what game was it? Was it Tap Tap? Bro, it's crazy to think about how far back that was. But yeah, I remember they did Tap Tap too. I remember there was only like 2 or 3 songs. I think there was only three songs you're able to play on there. I played those songs so much, and I got really good at it. I even played it like on the harder, or I think the hardest difficulties, and did pretty well in those. But yeah, uh, Kirby Air Raiders Direct Care to Watch. It's like Smash. It's like Smash reveals all over again. Honestly, not really.
so excited. And then my neighbor smacked me, and they were like, Mama, don't be a rude winner. My neighbor was my child. Sorry. Oh, I
My neighbor was my child. God, I won't lie. I what is I like the freckles on this one. Wait, was there anything like happening today, like any showcases and stuff? Because apparently there was something for season 2 of Fallout, which I'm like, I don't even remember. Was there something? When did they announce that? Like yeah, that uh is that what it was? Fallout season 2. Yeah, they just revealed it today. Yeah, because I would have saw something about it for sure. Oh, okay. Honestly, I didn't even know that was even happening to begin with. I was wondering why there's a bunch of like deals and things like that on Steam and such. I was like, what's up with all these? But okay. You want to react to some classic? I don't know, maybe. It depends because I think everyone's about to get online pretty soon, so hopefully it's not that long. So yeah, need me send it, see what happens. This $0 Steam game probably shouldn't exist. Chop chop guys? What the fuck? It's one of his shorts, it's not that long. Oh, okay. French streamer Provolone died live on Kick in his sleep after several years of physical and mental abuse by his co-streamers. Oh, that sounds fun. Is it already in the videos or are you gonna add it? Man, no wonder why there's so many like Steam sales and things like that. It explains so much. Yeah, because I was seeing like I'm like there's so many of them. It explains a lot. They were having all that today. Wow.
Years of physical and mental abuse by his co-streamers. Yeah, this was insane.
A couple of days ago, news came out about a 46-year-old French streamer who died in his sleep. At first, people brushed it off and thought it was due to natural causes, but it soon became clear there was more to the story. The streamer was part of a group that subjected him to what was essentially torture during their marathon streams, often without him fully realizing it. On his final stream, while he slept, donation alerts kept blaring out at loud volume. It took over 45 minutes before anyone from the group bothered to check on him, even as the alerts kept going.
What is this? Can I even watch this?
Ah mais ça filme, pourquoi il parle pas, JP? Il crie pas?
So they put him in the trunk and then so they're going over the speed bumps really fast. Couldn't stop streaming until finishing a game while being woken up constantly by various horrible methods despite his heart problems. Methods were here. Oh my god, after 10 days of streaming, sleep deprivation, viewers sent donations to wake up the co-streamers because he stopped moving for a while and the co-streamer's first reaction was to throw a bottle on his face and to slap his corpse. Donations encouraged the bullying, creating a vicious cycle. January, they were in police custody of suspicion of abuse of people. Wait, so these people they were already in police custody for abuse of people with disabilities? You gotta put the people that did this in jail. What are we even talking about here? It's not even a question. Like, obviously they're complicit. Well, they're doing it on purpose. I understand, like, you have games like Fear Factor and things like this, but like it seems like also the guy he doesn't want to let me, he keeps me from leaving, he's sequestering me. Yeah, I mean, he basically got kidnapped. How did the police not get involved with this? This is awful.
Hey man, I mean, it's the French. They don't really care that much. So yeah, I mean, if this is happening for a long time, they're in custody for a while and all that stuff, and not much happened from it. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen, to be honest. So, yeah. Classic Man D. Oh yeah, I forgot that's his name. He should really change his name.
Well, folks, it's about that time, and I was asked an interesting question the other day. Out of all your history of dealing with Joker, if you were Batman, what would be your last straw? If it were me and I had to pinpoint the
it would have been the first straw.
He gotta die moment, it was definitely in the Batman Beyond movie with Tim Drake. So if you don't know, in the movie Return of the Joker, Harley and Joker decide they want to start a family. They wanted to have a Joker Jr. of his very own, so instead of actually having one, they decided to take one of Batman's kids. He took Tim Drake, who was the current Robin at the time, but then turned him into something sadistic, Joker Jr. Twisted, broken version of himself in the spitting image of Joker who could only laugh maniacally. Then subjected Batman to see the process and how he made him. Tim Drake was only 13 years old as he was subjected to shock therapy and serum. For 3 weeks, Joker subjected him to that torture until he broke down and told him everything, including Batman's true identity. Boy, let me tell you something, it would have taken God himself to get me off that man. Boy, there is no way he would have still been breathing past this. Can't imagine what Tim had to go through to come back to sanity from this. This would have damn sure been my breaking point, but what do you guys think? Well, folks,
yeah, honestly, yeah, for sure, man. Well, technically, like, yeah, he did die.
Hold on.
Like, yeah, he did die from the end of it, but he did come back, but yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, folks, it's about that time. After these last few episodes of One Piece, I can see why Saturn and the Royals are scared of anybody with Buccaneer blood. Because giants of any kind are a full-blown problem in One Piece. Boy,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Straw Hat would be priority #1 if 2 of his allies are pulling up this hard to save him. Crazy how he could make one phone call and one ship is soloing a fleet. This dead ass had to be the day that all these Marines realized that this shit ain't worth it. Boy, we're talking about all these ships firing on that one ship by itself and didn't put a dent in it. Then they jump on yours and destroy every mast possible and then say, now what, ho? This is right after they had to watch a dying, broken Kuma punch Saturn so hard. This man not only got sent flying, that one punch tore off a horn and his arm. Boy, that is the highest authority in the world, and even he had to say, damn, that hurt. Never forget the Giants can always do Hakoku Sovereignty, a move that can just split an entire ship in half. These dudes are out here killing island-sized creatures with just pure air pressure. And that shit is even worse when you add hockey to it. Having Giants in your back pocket might as well be an instant dub. But what do you guys think? Well, folks?
Yeah, that's definitely something, man. Being able to summon giants, yeah, that's being able to summon giants at whim is like, oh yeah, that's the ultimate power, because those dudes are huge. And you're telling me that they have their own ship, by the way, that's even like, I don't even know how to like it, how the size compare it. It's just significantly larger than everything. It's like, dude, wow, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh, here we go. The Helldivers War Bond. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, there's no fucking music. There's nothing playing. Hell yeah. I won't lie, that SMG better have like I think I forgot to remember how does the penetration works in the game. I think it's like light what is it, light, medium, and heavy. I hope those have a medium penetration. The SOCOM pistol, I think that one was, did that one use Action Express? I think it might have. I think it uses Action Express rounds, I think. Halo ODST pistol. Let me see. Yeah, what is it? Magnum sidearm. Has an integrated suppressor and muzzle. Oh, it has a muzzle brake and a suppressor? How does that even work? It's a 12 by 7 millimeters by what is it, by 40 millimeter, 50 caliber semi armor piercing, high penetration. So I think this will also be a medium. It will probably be a medium medium penetration weapon, probably. Well, it makes sense because they do tend to use much more larger rounds in the Halo franchise because of the aliens and shit. Hell yeah, the M90A shotgun. Bro, it looks so close like the Warhog. almost looks like the Warhog. It looks close, not 1-to-1, but it looks pretty close to it. Pre-order now on Xbox. Yeah, dude. That image right there is that's so dope. Yeah, the Helldiver and Halo ODST Warbond. Dude, all they need to do next is like Star Wars. Doing with like with the clone troopers. That'll be the next ultimate one. I have used that mod where you use the clone troopers. Fucking worth it, dude. They should really add the voices for the ODST, and that'd be cool too. But I don't know. Would that ever happen? I guess we'll never know. The Halo expansion, Helldiver, correct? Yes. Well, Warbond, but yeah. Yeah, I think for me to even get any of these, I would have to play a lot of Helldivers just to get. But yeah. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Oh my god, look at those tits of that character. Can you at least Zen. Yeah, I should do a Helldivers grind streams. I should have those. I should do them. So when the thing comes out, cuz it comes out, what was it? Was it the 26th? I should do them. So I can get more of the war, what is it? Of the super credits. Should I do that?
Here's how you can complete Ascent 7 and earn the GOAT Sash in Peak. If you've been going solo like myself, then Ascent 7 is exactly the same as Ascent 6. The big deal with 7 is that teammates cannot be revived at the ancient statues at the end of each biome. But if one of your buddies did not make it, it's still not the end of the world, as the ancient statue will instead give you a mythical item. And if you're lucky enough, you could get a scout effigy to revive one of your fallen teammates. However, you shouldn't play selfishly for that mythical item spawn, as you'll usually get more value out of keeping your teammates alive throughout your run. However, if you are doing Ascent 7 solo, then make sure to grab as much extra food and cook it whenever possible, as you'll want to make sure that you're stacked up on extra stamina alongside any support items like climbing spikes, rogue cannons, etc. Here's how you can complete Ascent 7 and
that fucking face, bro. Jesus Christ. Honestly, yeah, I have been doing those ascent things. What is it? Yeah, I want to do those with my friends and see how far we can get, because honestly, I think it can either go really well or really bad. Oh, dude, this one's great. Gamers that goon too much. I don't know why they keep putting gameplay in the middle of my goon sesh. That's probably my favorite quote from that. Here, Williams. What is it? What is it? You could, here, I'll put this one to videos. How does this keep happening by Leaflet? I like her. How come she doesn't use? How come she doesn't use more of her slime model? Yeah, that's only that question. How come she doesn't use her slime model more? Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. All right, I have to update it. Right, I would have to change. I would have to update the thing, which I don't really want to. Oh my god, worst $4,000 gaming PC ever. $4,000 for a gaming PC, bro. You're practically paying like more than double, like way more than double.
Somebody bought a $4,000 PC and it looks like this. Let's go over the lessons learned here. All right, so this is on Reddit, and
Whoa,
apparently someone bought this for $4,000 during the GPU
bro. If this is actually true, you got majorly fucked.
shortage just 2 years ago. First up, obviously we have a problem with the cables here. WTF is actually going on. Secondly, that's a mini ITX motherboard in a full-sized ATX case. Thirdly,
Yeah, that is a good question. Why is that person using a what is it, a mini motherboard? Why?
that CPU cooler not only sticks out like a sore thumb, but it's also more blinding than the sun. Donald Trump couldn't even look at this thing. This $4,000 PC is also rocking an MSI RTX 3060.
Is using a 3060, nigga. That's no.
In it. I mean, times were tough during the GPU shortage, but not that tough. I actually bought 3 RTX 3060s at $800 each, and that was the high point. I bought high and sold low on that one, but at least I have Bitcoin. Somebody bought
At least I have Bitcoin. At least I have fake money. Wait, hold on. This didn't age well.
It was him. Oh no, what did I do? Can you play the audio, please?
Kojima himself said only positive interactions, no dislikes. I have talked to YouTube about that before, though, where I was like, can't we just remove the dislike button?
Uh-oh. Did I do that? Why did I
Oh my god.
say that? This was a long time ago. I can't remember why I told him. When it happened now, I was like, why are you doing that? God, that's such a bad idea. So clearly I wasn't thinking it through back then. I think this was like 4 years ago. I was thinking more along the lines of all the YouTubers that complain about being dislike rated. I was clearly very, very wrong. And they also didn't listen to my suggestion because this was a long time ago. Guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't me, I swear. I've given them a lot of ideas over the years and they've listened to fucking none of them.
I've given them a lot of fantastic ideas. They listen to none of them. They don't give a shit. They really don't. They really don't, to be honest with you. You know what's funny is that I remembered when I remember when YouTube had like this this events where they hosted specific content creators. I think it was exclusively black content creators, and I don't remember why they were all there, but they were all there for something stupid, and I think they were like asking them about like some stupid like how to make the how to make the content creation more better for what is that, for black people, things like that, which I'm like, to me, that sounds like the whole. I feel like that whole event was just like a big circle jerk. Like that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like that whole event was just nothing but a big ass circle jerk. While content creators get to glaze themselves about like what about what they could what how to benefit the platform for themselves. And guess what? It was exactly that. It was exactly that. But anyway, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me update my thing real quick. Here, I'll update the thing because I do want to grind in Helldivers. I don't know what time everyone's gonna get on, so whatever the time that's going to be, that it'll be that. I mean, if they get on anytime soon, cool. If they don't, then I guess I'll be playing by myself, grinding Helldivers. It is what it is. Williams, this is what happens when everyone gets old. I wonder if there's an update on this mod manager. There might be. Okay, I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go get some soda. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta get my water too. Okay. I gotta see how many of these actually work. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers. The Super Destroyer.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation. Our city burns. We must rescue it. Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Okay. So either do this or that. Okay.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
Initiating FTL jump to the Ahernar system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
leg!
Calling in a hell bomb. Canister's empty. Canister's empty.
I totally forgot I used that secondary.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Requesting tac pack. Reloading.
One sec, that's a flying bug.
50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Hold position. Tag's empty. Requesting air support. Tag's empty.
Yeah, look at all these civvies.
Sample collected. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay, fine by me.
Throwing grenade. Sending out an SOS. Orbital strike incoming. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Objective critical stratagem available. Hell bomb. Request approved. On its way now. Sending down equipment package.
Better start running, people.
That's empty. My leg!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Orbital strike incoming. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Let me see. Where's the other tower?
Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Found something.
Alright, there ain't nothing interesting here.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Better stay out of the way.
Their lives were in our hands. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Orbital strike incoming.
Throwing grenade.
Yo, they're just summoning breaches like crazy.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
An unmitigated success. Aside from the below average sample collection, of course.
Shut up.
The galactic war waits for nobody. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
There we go. Alright, hopefully this goes better. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm already in here. Yes! I'm in.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Oh.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Heavy west.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy west. Close. Requesting air support.
Come on.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
New mag. Requesting air support. I need a team reload.
location. East. Cancel that. Heavy.
Calling down a sentry.
Where's everything?
Marking location west. How about a nice cup?
Bag's empty. No mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Hell yeah.
Outpost destroyed.
Ow.
Calling in reinforcements. The tunnel breach.
Ready to liberate. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
Calling in extraction. Requesting air support. How about it? Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade. Canister's empty. Canister's empty. Canister's empty.
Oh man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Get some! My arm! Requesting air support.
Watch off.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more
Hell
free
yeah.
city than you found.
Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah.
Freedom wins again.
Reduce cooldown time for all strategies by 5 seconds. Yes. Increase reload time for all support weapons, bro. That would be amazing to have, but that's gonna take forever to get. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I have... Oh my god, I have to get so much. I have to get so much of this shit. Do I have 500 super credits? Yeah, I'm gonna need like an additional like 50 of them. Unless I get that chance where there's a chance that you can get I forgot what it was, that you can get 100 super credits, but I heard that's like really low to get.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Orbital thrusters.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak. Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Why is everyone in this one? Why is everyone in this one Fenrir? Mega City.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the car. Dun, 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 dun.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ha!
You are the stakes upon which liberties invaders will be skewered.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down a vehicle.
Ow! Fuck!
Rare sample collected. Found something.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
All right, found some more samples.
Sample collected.
That was.
Reinforcing. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. New mag.
I will like that one was pretty funny.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh yes.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Noise. 100 meters. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced
Oh, okay. I died by impact.
reinforcing.
Oh, what?
Democracy has landed.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike.
All right, I'm gonna go get my weapon.
Heavy. East. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Democracy's dignity maintained.
Come on.
Bug tunnel breach.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to take some freedom? Requesting air support.
He killed himself.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting air support!
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Sending out an SOS! Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle!
Joining the fray.
Reinforcing! My leg!
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weapon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Orbital inbound!
There we go. That thing's dead.
Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Marking location.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry!
Calling down a vehicle.
Tagging location. Southwest. Sending in an eagle! Requesting orbital! Requesting air support!
Come on it.
Sending in an eagle!
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Democracy delivered.
There you go. Now we get to see all of them.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Back empty.
Reloading.
Marking location, southwest. Objective located, south, close.
Piece of shit.
Heavy, southeast, on my position. New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that was the thermite.
Tagging
Calling
mag.
down a sentry.
North, 50 meters.
Orbital inbound. Heavy, west, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. Heavy. Calling down supply. Dropping a pin west, 300 meters.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
Oh yeah.
Rare sample selected. New mag. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Tagging location, west.
Objective complete.
Sending in an
Oh, this is the where is it?
requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
That's called democracy. Rare sample acquired.
Okay, where are the other missiles at?
Objective completed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Damn, after all that, my car's still okay. Oh my god. I think he died by his own thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Okay, scratch it. You can't flip it around.
Bug high. Sending in an eagle.
I don't want that.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, here we go. Yep, it's not gonna work. Too late. Everything's already here, so.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital.
No mag.
Orbital inbound. Supplies.
There you go.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
A rare sample. Thanks.
For Super Earth.
Requesting
Tagging location. Sample. Tagging location.
Calling in reinforcements.
Report weapon. Cancel that. Sample. I'm on it.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be.
Orbital inbound.
Injury? What injury?
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Got a sample.
Hey man, I want the sample, not whatever the hell you're trying to sell.
Heavy. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Okay, nothing important in here.
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Enemy northwest, 100 meters. Dropping a pin. South, farm.
Marking location. Dropping a pin. South. Close. I'm on it. Tagging location. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Rare sample acquired.
Ow.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down a vehicle.
Well, not having everything, being able to cool down 5% more sooner, it's actually pretty nice.
Requesting sentry.
see if this is worth it.
ETA T-minus 1
Oh
minute,
hell yeah, we got
30
requisition slips right there. Oh no, super credits. Oh yeah, just need 50 more of those.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Hell yeah, wanna catch a ride?
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Get spawn cap, kid. Dude, look at all the fucking orbital barrages. Oh my god, dude.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget
I was like,
complete.
we should escape.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I got 10 super credits. You and bro rebuild the engine yourself, it just explodes.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Marking location. West. Tagging location. East. Fire in the hole.
Found something. Tagging map. North, 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Nope. Nothing here.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. Orbital inbound. North. Enemy requesting air support. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac pack. Orbital inbound.
Reload it.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Marking location. Northeast.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting air support. Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
No mag.
Dropping it in. North. 100 meters.
Sample collected.
Ooh, nice. All right, turning on the computer,
Engaging terminal.
radar tower. Oh, it's a lidar tower. I'm sorry, not radar.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
I was gonna say teammates, you got him.
Sending in an eagle. Package fired. Dropping package.
Outpost destroyed.
I got the terminal.
Oh, okay.
Mission map updated.
Requesting orbital.
Making progress.
We've got equipment. North.
Calling down a walker.
Thank you.
go.
Requesting orbital.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support. Follow me. Sending in an eagle. Follow me.
There we go.
Affirmative. Follow me.
Making progress.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Thank you. Affirmative.
My life for super art!
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Requesting orbital. Bag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Hell yeah. Burn.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, I love it when they burn.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Dum, 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 dum.
Sending in an eagle. Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Dead now.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting air support. Reloading. Requesting air support.
Come on.
Requesting orbital.
Get some! Get some! Sample collected.
Tagging location. Southeast. Bugs.
Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
Medals? I don't give a shit about no medals.
Affirmative.
Helldivers never die.
Orbital inbound. Bugs. East.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Canister's empty.
Requesting air support. 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Dropping a sample. Northwest. 300 meters.
Have a taste of democracy.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Reloading.
Mission has 20 minutes remaining.
Come on.
Requesting orbital.
Get some! Get some! Sample collected.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Got a sample. Have a taste of democracy.
Tagging that. Northwest. Far.
Okay. Run! Run away, team!
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Oh, more medals. Yay. fuck is he doing?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Requesting orbital! Affirmative. New mag. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Honestly, I feel like they should buff the anti-material rifle. I'm not sure how they could do it though.
Out of ammo. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
Hell yeah. Oh no, one civilian died. Oh no. Oh man, oh my neck.
A victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Shut up.
I look forward to serving with you.
Let's see if we get any more super credits. Oh, never mind. You can't get any in this shit. Ba-na-na-na, dun, dun, dun.
Launch initiated.
Oh, God. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Requesting sentry! Orbital inbound! Dark tunnel calling down a support weapon. Pack inbound! Requesting sentry!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle!
Heavy, on my position. New canister.
Follow me!
Got a sample. Reinforcing.
I'm sorry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support!
Reinforcements on the way.
Yes.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Orbital inbound!
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements!
Uh-huh.
Democracy has landed.
Heavy, northwest. Calling down a sentry! Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Burn.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dun, 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 dun,
Step
dun.
collected.
Requesting orbital! Heavy, northwest.
I died by the tongue.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Pelican 1 is ready to go.
Inbound.
Calling down supply. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Ow.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The umbrella.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Oh. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hold on, I gotta look up something real quick. No, I'm just here. Okay. Ah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Increases, reduces reload time for all support weapons. That sounds fantastic. Wait, so then the one thing's gonna be costing 1,500 war bonds? Can you buy that separately? Ah. Ah. Man, what is it? That computer gets hot. Oh, actually, yeah, it gets pretty. Yeah, it gets pretty hot, but I've seen it get a little bit hotter before. Ooh, Void Train. I've always wanted to do that one. Oh, Whispers from the Star. Is that like the yeah, the interactive AI thing? I think I saw. Yeah, I think I saw videos on that. I'm fucking going. You know what? Let's play some Star Wars. Who wants to play some Star Wars? Specifically, The Force Awakens. Yeah, because everyone's playing Star Wars right now. 100%. Everyone's playing Star Wars, especially that version of Star Wars. The grind was good. Upgrade. I had a uh I think I question if you're able to buy the other stratagems, not the other war bonds, or at least the new one, because I don't know. I think it might be. I think there might be something that you'll be able to purchase. I think that might be. It could be the first war bond that you could buy with like um, what is it, with directly with money, and not use like and not buy what is it called, super credits. Because I do question if you're able to do that. Blah 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 blah. Hold on. Okay. Da, da, da. Hell Jumpers legendary war bonds are not compatible with the new premier war bond token. Oh, so you can't even use the thing. Okay. This is the first Helldivers legendary war bond, symbolizing a new tier of war bond. We're given meticulous attention to the detail to the Helldivers on request homage to the fan favorite series. Blah blah blah. Movie acquisition center for 1500 super credits, pretty much. Legendary war bonds are not compatible with the premier war token. Yeah, that's the new token that they were talking about earlier. Okay. Hell Jumper, feet first passive, make less noise for movement and range from when fighting. Point of entry decreased by 30%. Immune to leg injuries. Okay, I feel like that could have been a little bit better of a passive, but okay. Oh, you know what's interesting is that there's not a single stratagem, but it does have 4 weapons, but there's not a single stratagem. Yeah. Armor sets, primary weapon, secondary weapon patterns, player title, capes, banners, and passives. Or just a passive. Interesting. It doesn't even give out a single stratagem. Which, like, what could it have been anyway for a stratagem? I question. Oh well. What are you doing now? I have no idea. Anything to kill the time, I guess. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can get my cousin to join. We'll see. We'll see if I can get him to join. There you go. Close that. Pretty sure the mod manager's outdated. I gotta update that. Oh my god. PlayStation fanboys rage about a Halo ODST crossover in Helldivers. You know what? I can't believe it. What am I listening to? Shut up. Oh my god. The color brown, the color orange. What? Honestly, they should add more colors. Wonder how. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine playing this game with no shadows. Oh my god. Here we go. Now that looks now that looks way better. Doesn't medium look like it's on a higher what is it, a higher resolution? Hmm. No, it actually adds, yeah, because no, it adds more texture. Okay. I don't think he's gonna join. Oh. Alpine's back in the rotation. We're looking to issue performance and achievement. Thanks for your patience. I wonder what they're talking about. What issue? Oh. Yeah, we'll see if I can play this with Wizard with some buddies. Hmm. Let me see real quick. When does the Gears of War remaster come out? I think it comes out. Oh, okay. It comes out pretty much in a week. Comes out next Wednesday. Damn. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun to play. I won't lie to you. I did play the demo of this. I'll be honest with you. It was the multiplayer for this was pretty rough because it was like, bro, the movement of it was very different. Nothing important there. That's okay. Not now, but would you pay $24.99 for Ultra Kill? And how much did Death Stranding cost? I think I bought it when it was on sale. Right now right now for the full thing is $40, but I don't remember. Oh, here we go. For limited time, join 50% off. So yeah, usually it goes on sale for like $20 probably. That's probably like the most that it goes down for. Most likely. How often does it go and discount for? Porter's perspective. When was this? July. I don't know. Celebrating 5 years of Death Stranding on PC. Honestly, I didn't even know it was on PC for that long. But yeah, it usually goes on sale for like $20 for what it looks like. So yeah, I end up buying the director's cut, which is the only one you can get. Maybe we should buy this one. Should I buy 2042? Anyway. Hmm. Oh. Ooh, Overwatch 2. How's the new season for Overwatch 2? Is it good or is it bad? Oh yeah, did you see the new character that they're gonna add? Honestly, I was severely disappointed that it was a dude. I was like, fuck. It's not, what is it? It's not another female character. Honestly, I was severely disappointed.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
What? Okay, let's go here. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. I got nothing out of that.
Do you see anything interesting? I see.
Ooh, Grendel. Nothing. Ooh, okay, so I need the Lavos. I need his systems. Okay, let me see. All right, let's see if I get anything, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get nothing, but we'll see. No, that's bad. Oh my god, dude.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the Void Relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Wow. I literally got shafted. Oh.
Another job well executed.
You would make it curious, but pleasing.
What is his mission? What? You get to throw balloons?
Huh.
The Sokitron. Ouch.
Are you done?
Oh yeah. Water balloon. How long is this gonna last until the timer runs out?
Round over! Mop them down and rack them up!
Okay, we won. What? What do I do with these when I'm done with it? Nakaka pearls. Okay, what do I do with these? Wait, hold on. Let me Google it real quick. Oh wait, is it for the kid? Oh, you give it to the kid as Cetus.
Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local price every time.
Enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosive damage. Okay. Oh my god, you get to have a super soaker as a skin. The Noodletron hammer skin. Ooh. Sniper, increased combo duration. The Ripkas. Oh my god, you'd never see those. Okay. Wow, that emote couldn't be any more jank.
Free advice with or without purchase, Zura. I'm here to help. Reasonable price for the rogue or carpet for refined star vessel. I have adornments that would catch the star.
Do you seek to enhance your beast's appearance? Do you feel it, as I do? We are bonded to this place, this planet. Another time, then. Be well.
Yeah, you have nothing. Okay. I mean, what the kid offers is pretty cool. Oh.
I can tell you
Oh,
understand
great.
what an honor this will be.
Oh, great. It's that girl. Oh. Okay. Let me see. I agree. She's advertising herself as a bitch. Run, bitch. Run. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the right setup equipped. Hopefully.
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Where are all your classmates? You know, Tara Lee and Linian and unusually vibrant hair.
Was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and
Oh,
stop.
jeez.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb. Now it'll stay.
Oh yeah.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Won't get it.
Oh, that's my king. Oh my god, it's over 300. Jesus Christ.
Prepare for incoming support.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, if you put your mind to it,
or my arrogance will be called.
They wanted to do things the hard way. And now they're done. Veneer are pulling out. Great job.
All right, team. Let's evac. Come on.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Hell yeah. It's going down. Joe Mama.
A valuable lesson.
Sharded casualties piled up in the Heilbronn margin. Singularity refusing to play with any of them. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Reconstruction of the past is possible. I'll see you later.
I do not care. Shut up. Hey, hold on. Let me wait. I was doing like no. Oh, that's see. I see what's the problem. I don't have any rivet slots. Why? Oh, I see. Reaper Prime Concord? What's this one again? Oh, this one. I don't think people use this one. Dude, what is that? 35% crit chance and 6.2 crit damage? I'm sorry, is this bugged or something? Ain't no way it's like that. Ain't no way. I'm refuse to believe it. No, it's definitely no, it's definitely boosted by something. It's probably my character. Complete a solo and Inception mission, level 30 or higher enemies with the Hobble Dragon Key. With level 30 or higher enemies with Hobble Dragon Key equipped. Let's go to the relay. Oh, this week it has Umbra Forma. That's actually really worthwhile. And it is a Tysis. What is this? Oh man. Killed 30 enemies with headshots without taking damage. Headshots. What was the weapon I like using?
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my
I forgot that she just keeps talking.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
that.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Hell yeah, Hawaiian Punch, baby. Let's go. Who doesn't mess with Hawaiian Punch?
I can tell you understand.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hmm. Ba da ba da ba da da. Ba da ba da ba da da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly! Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
This little piggy got hit by a truck.
You understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that! I'll be back right after these missiles! Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! I'll be back right after these missiles! Let's pick up where we left off!
It's Tina the Talking Tommy.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is rough. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. No, no, no.
Damn, she's dead.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
It's Tina the Talking Tommy.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Anakin, great. Oh wow. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I should go to bed already. It's almost gonna be 12. It's probably gonna just chill out for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we'll get what is it? We'll continue off of what is it from Bioshock and things like that. Yeah, I really thought I don't know. I thought somebody would have came online, but I guess not. Oh well. It is what it is. And yet they question why do I play these single player games? It's like I wonder why. Anyway, you guys have a good night, all right? And see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be an actual upload. Yeah, I tried to record shit today, and honestly, they were all fucking horrible. They were all awful. But you know, it is what it is. You know, I just didn't want to put out a video that was like just complete shit. So that's why I didn't put anything out. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow, and you guys have a good night. Peace.